Hi, everybody. Congrats on second lunar. God damn it, Yadika. If you're gonna make me do that so soon, at least get underneath me. Thanks, Lunar. It is a nice starting soon screen. Hi, Bastion. That's a funny correction. And how's everybody doing today? Hope you've all had a good week. Everybody's doing well. Bastion! No cutting Yadika in half. I want the whole thing. Bastion? Wholesome? Sure. Right. Yep. Okay. Lunar, you're not one to talk either. You realize that. Alright, as long as you're aware. I never said I was either. No, I never said I was even from the start. You guys just all assumed I was. That was your own mistake. Careful, Bastion. I could always give her power. Love you too, Bastion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week. Yadika's been around so much longer though, so I think she'd win in seniority. Nah, nobody gets to remove Yatika. Or Bastion. Lunar, maybe. No, joke. You know what? I think I finally realized what the issue is. The issue is with between Bastion and like... When did I admit that? Oh, you mean Bastion admitted it? Okay. I was so confused for a minute. Hi, Karina. No. So the reason Bastion gets into a fight with people like Yatika, and especially Lunar, is because Lunar is an elf, and Bastion reminds me very much of the fantasy dwarves. So you've got the angry dwarf and the elf, and they're fighting each other. And then Yatika's the dragon that everybody wants to either slay or seduce. I'm still trying to figure out if Bastion's actually short, because I've heard him tell me he's not short and that he is short. So, I don't exactly believe anything Bastion says about his height at this point. I mean, he could have been talking about something else, too. Lunar, when are you getting rigged so I can throw stuff at you, too? I have to be able to pelt both you and DJ. You're not too far off there, Soul. I'll pelt you later, Yatika. You get a different type of pelting. I am 6 feet. Yeah, Yadika does know how to rig as well, so you could. She would probably not be against giving you her either tips or her criticism because she loves criticizing people for it as well. You already know more than I do. I just know the rigging on this model sucks. At least for the price I paid, let's put it that way. It's really not as good enough for what I paid for it. I can see a fur cloak being probably as bad as long hair in some ways. Because I know hair is a really tedious project if you go the extra mile with it. Hair was drawn to be pretty easy to rig, as long but it shouldn't be too hard to rig. Is it so? The big difference is it one piece or is it like 100 different pieces, like some female hair is? Why would you re-rig your hair when you're making a new model? Just put everything you learned into the new one.
This is order. Stabilize.
Strike a pose. There is no escape.
My mouse's buttons broke again. Oh, you're immune to Geo, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Now you shall perish.
Pretty hair. I guess fair. Yeah, boobs shouldn't be 50 unless you're counting the clothes too. Because some people do some excessive stuff with clothes around the boobs. Hi, Asher. And is that 12 layers for your hair, Lunar? Yeah? Okay, that's not too bad. Mine is... Thank you for the care package. How many is mine? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mine's 10 pieces? Roughly. Not counting the ears. The ears are their own piece as well. 50 what? 56 layers of hair? Excuse me?
Stabilize.
Hi, Sam.
Shine down.
Are you talking about is the highlights and shadows directed at me or DJ Yadika? Hi, Cinder. Welcome in. You know, I just okay. Hope you are enjoying the start to your weekend. Wait a minute. It's a chibi model? With 56 layers of hair? Excuse me? That's a lot.
There is no escape. Hey there.
I mean, I gotta say though, he can do some crazy stuff with his with his hair if he wants to do shading stuff like by night mode. No, I'm good though, Soul. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's a redeem. 500 points, I think. Yeah, there you go. Hi. It can be lunar, but it's actually just okay, hold on a minute. It's actually really easy to do, and it's not complicated at all. So there's different layers to the model. And if you go into customize model, customize scene lighting for art meshes, you can select different parts. Each of these is its own rigged layer, essentially. And I can choose the forehead symbol, which you can make sure you're selecting the right one using the eye. It is Art Mesh 38. Now it doesn't glow. Now it does glow. Now it doesn't glow. Now it does glow. And it's all done through... not those. Through here. Display lighting. So I have 3 monitors, so I can choose it to reflect monitor 1, 2, or 3. Mine's currently set to 2. You can mess with this. Overlay. Smoothing. Smoothing doesn't really do anything with mine, though. And then you can include items or not. This is also how people get stuff to reflect their game colors. So the main monitor is 1. So it is currently reflecting VTube Studios, which is primarily purple on mine. That's the color I'm using. So my model's going to be purple. And now it's going to reflect anything I do in Genshin. And all of this is just triggered off of your redeem using Mix It Up program. You can link Mix It Up and OBS Studios to do stuff like this. You have an older model? If so, no, this was my first model. I actually have the new model coming out this weekend, though. Yes, Yadika. Yeah, if you want help with it, Lunar, I am free, completely free to help. Hi, Yadika. Yeah, I already offered my help to DJ to figure out throwing stuff in VTube Studios, so. No, they're just completely linked to the tails, which is one thing I would like when I get a redesign. I want to make them actually moving flames. Yeah, they're just completely linked to the model movement, so they don't move if I don't move. Yeah, so it's going to be a bit for you. But we'll still be here when you do get it. You will have to... You can't just do it with the cut model, though. You will have to wait for it to be fully rigged, of course, so you can get it into VTube Studios. The new one does not have flames. It has some other neat things, though. I will be explaining everything this weekend. I really want to spoil stuff now, but everybody's got to wait. It is on Twitter, though. If anybody would like to see it, we did reach the final reveal goal. So she's going to teach me BNG until probably the fall. Nah. This one will have flames when it gets redesigned, though. I do plan to keep this one as basically the same design. This one will not be going away. Not forever, anyways. Again, I will explain all of that this weekend. Ball's not too bad though, Lunar. I would like V-Bridger, but I don't have the equipment to run it, or to use it anyways. So I will not have V-Bridger until I can afford that kind of stuff. I may eventually put something like that on the stuff I would need for that on Throne, though. To use, finish stuff up for use metal, road model, and then mine. Wait, does she actually do commissions and stuff? I didn't know she did all that stuff. I thought she was just helping you out as like a friendly favor. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. From the shadow, it kind of looks like Risley. I don't know. Like that design was made before Genshin even existed. That's an 8-year-old design. I'm talking about the new one. The new one is an 8-year-old design. It was just never intended to be a live 2D. It was never intended to be made into a VTuber. So I ended up having it made one. No. I had that made by a friend 8 years ago, just as like a fun commission. This was before any design or idea of streaming ever existed. I have to get to know I need to go to check out Vita more often. I've checked her out a couple times. I just never even noticed that she was an artist. Well, I never realized she was a full-time artist. Maybe I can have... No, I already have somebody for that. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if, what she does, and maybe I'll commission her at some point, too. Does she have a card or anything? Or like a commission page? I'm curious to see what she's done. I could make a redeem like that. I'd have to limit it though. I wouldn't be able to have you guys ban normal attacks probably. Because I'd need some way to do it. But I could do the other stuff, yeah. There's a ban on moving. No. I'm not gonna just sit there and do nothing.
Back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Where do you want to go
Oh,
next?
she's pretty affordable
If
too.
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Does she do mostly female designs, Lunar? All I saw were female designs. Oh yeah, I was looking away so I didn't see your comment.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I'd figure I'd experiment
Astra.
with what seems
Thank you
reasonable.
for comp-
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Charisma medal is a work in progress right now. Oh, okay. I'm curious to see what her male model will look like. Oh, is that it, Lunar? That's the profile photo. So it still has a very feminine style to it, though. So I can definitely see she specializes in female forms. Femboy. Yeah. Essentially. But that's not a bad thing. Everybody has their own style and their specializations. Sometimes so, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Yeah, no. Of course not. It's funny because I was expecting a more masculine just when I think male model, even though generally VTubers do have more of a feminine form, in my opinion. When a femboy, but red is going for more masculine.
How brilliant!
Good day to get an idea and it's coming up ready to go. Oh, that'll be interested in. I'd be curious to see how reds would turn out because I can't see red going with a femboy model. To a battle mage. Nice. Honestly, if I'd known Vita did model art, I might have gone to her. I might have looked into her stuff earlier too.
Oh, a merchant is here. Paimon's not sure they're from Mondstadt, though. Let's go check it out.
It used to scare me, but why would they be scary? Am I not surprised her fiance wanted a film? I don't know her fiance, so I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other.
Hello there. The name's Atafe. I'm a traveling merchant from Sumeru. Great to meet you.
Whoa, you've made quite the journey. Guess news of our humble shop has already spread to all four corners of Teyvat.
Lunar, of course, you guys are free to say no. I don't know what, No, Soul. They're generally just a guy with a very feminine presenting appearance. At least most of the time. But Lunar, if you have the little art you said that, of Red that was sketched and am okay to show me, I would be interested to see it. If not, I am okay with that as well. Yes, I do, Soul. All our hard work is paying off.
I have to agree. This venture of yours is becoming quite well known. In fact, many well-informed merchants have heard word of your potion-selling endeavor. But most people are still not willing to take a risk on such a rare commodity.
But my potions are so good.
If you ask me, though, when the opportunity knocks, you've got to be ready to answer. That's how you make the big Mora.
Okay, fair.
Although the general public still doesn't know much about alchemical potions right now, with a little effort and marketing on your side, you can carve out a nice space in the market for yourself. Once that happens, the Mora will just keep on flowing. Once you've generated enough demand, you could even increase your prices tenfold. With that kind of profit, you could even take the rest of the year off if you wanted.
Yeah, because I'm really curious what her idea of a masculine model is. Because it's hard finding masculine live 2D artists that don't just go for the full-on like chest bared weightlifting buff dude or femboy. They're always one or the other. Nobody ever does in between art.
Tenfold? Are you serious?
The male and female character designs are over the top. And I don't play Fortnite, so I wouldn't be able to answer that.
As long as the demand is there, people will pay anything. You could say it's a sort of mutual agreement between consumer and supplier.
With the way you talk, Paimon can't help but be reminded of a certain other Mora-obsessed merchant.
Dory.
Wait, you did say you were from Sumeru. Maybe you know her. Ever met Dory?
Wait, you mean Lord Sangama Bay? One of the most famous merchants in all of Sumeru? That Dory? You know her?
I can see that, Lunar, but I'm very curious what like the facial features and stuff would be. Because I am looking for an artist who does something that's not weightlifting buff with the giant pecs or femboy. I want a different art style. They're so hard to find. I don't have pecs or want pecs on my model. He's a friend of mine.
Wow. Lord Sangama Bay is one of my biggest idols. Her business sense and dedication to making Mora has always been one of my greatest inspirations. I was even lucky enough to visit the Palace of Alcazarzaray once. It truly is a magnificent sight. One day, I hope to be just like her. Up to my ears in more Mora than I can count.
Well, Yannicka, you already know the discussion we've had about the redesign. The giant pecs would not look good on that.
Looks like we lost her. Should Paimon snap her out of it? Or...
Let's get back to business.
You're right.
Pecs
I think
toggle?
straight up today.
No.
Back to where we were then. I believe I was telling you how we could make some big Mora together.
I would appreciate that, Lunar.
The idea is actually pretty simple. You produce the potions, provide me with a regular supply, and I'll help you sell them across to Vat.
If you need a description, the description that Yannicka has given me is sexy librarian. So there's your prompt.
If that sounds good to you, then we should talk more in depth about what kinds of potions to sell this time around.
No pecs.
According to my keen market sense, these are the kinds of potions that are currently in demand.
They want efficiency and amounts of potions they want. Potions with constitution efficiency. Can't I choose these? Okay. So. You have new stuff for me? 600,000 decorations. Let's see if I can get this upgrade. A lot of those and a lot of those. Okay. Should be able to get something upgraded. Try this one. Um... Try this one. That one's going to be a problem though. We'll leave that one alone. All right. What is our market? We have a third one. So dexterity. Endurance. I think I already have something for that. This probably fits the same one as that. Excuse me. Ooh. Dex strength, charisma, wisdom, constitution. What's the one I'm missing? Missing one. Strength, dex. Am I missing one? Maybe not. No, there's only 5. Okay. Okay, let's make a double. Let's do a better strength and dex. Hmm. Need a little bit more dex. Relaxing and steadying. Asked her that it was for a friend, and she goes, "Neko, isn't it?" Great, unpredictable, apparently.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Alright. What else do I? Do I have a charisma and wisdom? No. Make a charisma wisdom one. I think I'm gonna have to get it to level 3. Perfect. We got level 10. That's not bad. Oh, that shot up like a rocket.
Hi, you two. It's been a while. hasn't it?
Gross. Such a sweetie.
Oh, you're back. Wait, that must mean there's a new exam. Yep, it's time for the advanced exam. This one will be harder than previous exams, but I'm sure you'll do just fine.
I'll do my best.
If you don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing.
Shut up, Paimon. You do nothing.
Don't worry too much about that. Lots of things in life require a couple tries before you get it right. When I first started working as Mr. Albedo's assistant, all sorts of unexpected things would go wrong during my experiments. For example, when I was studying the properties of mist flowers, I accidentally froze all the equipment in the lab. I basically turned them into ice sculptures. Our precision instruments were nearly ruined beyond repair. Another time, I had let a reagent boil for a little bit too long, and all the precious ingredients inside got chored to pieces. The smell was so bad, several nights passing by thought the lab had caught fire.
That's a lot,
Then,
Sucrose.
I would get really hard on myself whenever things went wrong. But eventually I realized that in order to make new discoveries, you have to accept the risk of failure. Fear of making mistakes will prevent you from truly going after what it is that you want. You're absolutely right. Hey, you're actually really good at motivating people. It's just my experience talking. I've spent a lot of time doing research in the lab after all. Anyway, as long as you try, you'll learn something valuable from the experience. Alright, whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advanced exam.
Let's see. So wisdom. Use at least 5 different ingredients. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so a fragrant wisdom potion. So the first thing I need to do is make it wisdom. Healing technique. None of the wisdom ones are free. And that's fine with me. I just want to know basic, like, what her image is, like, how she would draw it, even just basics. I don't expect anything, like, super high quality or professional or anything, considering you guys are doing this just to show me. What's that? Constitute. Here's a free. Here's a free. If I do this. Okay, now it's fragrant, and that's what I needed. I need more wisdom. That's 3 ingredients. No, that's 2 ingredients. There's my 5 ingredients. The rest of it can just be wisdom. It's not just fragrance anymore, but I think that's still okay. Yeah, they don't say just fragrant. Fragrant. That should count? Yeah, that counted. Cool.
Wow, you even breezed through the advanced exam. Ever thought about helping out around the lab?
Nah, I gotta find my sister. She's leading an evil organization, and I have to stop that.
Huh. What do you say, Traveler?
Not sure we're quite ready for that yet, but we can certainly help out.
If we work together,
Hi,
I'm
nerdy.
sure we can make something super amazing. By super amazing, do you mean you already have something in mind? Well, in the past, my research was mainly focused on the study of plants. But this experience has shown me that potions can have all kinds of effects on people as well. So, I started thinking, what if potions could have an even greater effect on people? Like, what if they could be used to help people unlock their hidden potential? A memory-enhancing potion, for example, could help people memorize a whole library's worth of knowledge in a single breath. Alternatively, a strength-enhancing potion could make it so that Paimon could take down an Abyss Mage all on her own.
Wishful thinking.
Paimon didn't know you could make potions like that! Sounds awesome! Well, it's certainly theoretically possible. Alchemy is, in itself, a way to explore the unknown. It's a discipline with endless potential. In fact, current research has barely scratched the surface of what's possible with alchemy. Theory, though, is always easier than practice. And with alchemy, there are simply too many things that you have to take into consideration. Just off the top of my head, there's the theory of sublimation, the potion's mechanism of action.
Thank you, Lunar. That was actually more than I was hoping for.
The person consuming the potion.
I have rough ideas, but I didn't actually got anything like concrete down. But I at least have a basic like outline of what I was looking for. Yeah, sexy librarian sketch. By the way, before I forget to ask, Bastion, you first, since you'll probably be here for a shorter period of time. Are you busy all weekend? Like, do you have the kids all weekend? I'm assuming you do, but I wanted to ask. Maybe. What's up? It's just for revealing the new model this weekend. I was debating inviting friends to join me for some games. I don't know what games yet. I don't know if it'll be a for sure thing, but it's a possibility. I wanted to throw that out there. I was gonna throw out the same thing to Lunar as well, actually. I already asked Yadika earlier. No, I'm not playing Tekken. I probably will. I'm gonna try and stream as much as I can. I actually did make a tweet earlier saying if we can get to 30 retweets, I'm gonna start it early tomorrow instead. I do have... I originally was gonna do it tomorrow because of the collab with DJ. But, hi, Soccer Fox. Yes, I have a new model. I wasn't originally going to do it tomorrow because of the collab with DJ, but then I found out DJ can't do it until like 7 o'clock at night. So, I don't know if I want to wait that long to not stream. So, I will either start stream early with this model and just do normal, or I will... or if we can reach 30 retweets by the time I wake up tomorrow, I will debut the model tomorrow instead. I think we're at 26 unless somebody's done something since then. Nope. I believe we're still at 26. Yes. So, four more retweets and I will debut tomorrow instead. Yeah, I knew he was a late streamer. I didn't realize he was that late of a streamer though, Lunar. So, I was expecting to start at a little bit earlier time. Because I think an earlier time was what he originally suggested, but that was on a weekday when I was at work. Maybe. I don't know. Might have been a different day. You'll also likely be late. Fair. Good to know, though.
Paimon didn't quite catch all that. My bad. We can talk about the details some other time. If you're interested,
Yeah,
just stop by the lab.
I'll probably be starting stream earlier than the collab regardless. It'll just be the retweets will decide whether or not it's model debut or just normal. Yes, Soul. Also, how are you doing, Sakura? I forgot to ask that when you dropped in here. I hope you've been well. You told me that yesterday, Soul.
Sweet! Watch out, world! With a cool potion from Sucrose, Paimon will be able to become the strongest guide into Vact in no time! Well, I'll be off then.
You're
One more
fine.
exam to go. I imagine you and I will both have some final preparations to make.
No, my preparations are pretty much done. Do I have a Dea build? No, I do not. Dea, Claymore users confuse me. I also didn't get Dea until recently, to be honest. So I haven't really built her at all. I believe she's an HP build, though, more than anything. Based off Dea's attack and max. So she's attack and max HP. Kind of depends on how you want to use her. Because she can either be a DPS or she can be the tank support, I believe is how she works. When an opponent within takes damage, the field will... After characters within this field have their resistance to interruption increased, and when such damage... A portion of that damage will be mitigated and flow into... They will then take this damage over 10 seconds. So, you generally want her to have a decent amount of... Is she a healer too? No. So she does not heal. What she does, she's basically a living meat shield. So, like, if you use a shielding character like Zhongli gives your character a shield, which absorbs damage until it breaks. What Dea does is, if a character receives damage while her ability is going, she takes part of the damage instead. Just working, so we'll be lurking. No worries, I appreciate the lurk. Let's see. I believe one of these does have a healing effect, though. Her HP is less than 40%. Dea will recover 20% of her max HP. So she does heal herself up when she has less than 40% HP. But she does not heal she does not heal other people in any way, and this is her only form of healing herself. So primary usage is HP build, which makes it so she can absorb the damage to make your other characters last longer. It also helps some of her damage to a point. Actually, I don't have any of her artifacts. What is Vorukasha's Glow? I don't actually know what that one is. Yeah, HP, which will skill and element burst damage will be in. Yeah. Use her as a support for my Lisa, and I know this is weird, but I use Lisa. That's not weird. Lisa's actually really good if you can get her going. She's a very technical character to play, though, which is why I'm not good with using Lisa, but she is a good character. I am curious, since you use Lisa as a main, though, do you have constellations for her? I'm always curious about people who use a starting character as a main. Just C2? That's not too bad. At least you have something. I think I finally got a constellation for her a couple months ago. Oh, I have her at C2 as well. Must have gotten her twice. C2 definitely does help her a lot, though. Yeah, so my recommendation, if you're using Dea as a support for Lisa especially, is HP. You're going to want a heavy HP build. Because the more damage that she can absorb instead of Lisa taking it, the better it's going to work, because Lisa is generally kind of squishy as a Catalyst user. Most Catalyst users are squishy, honestly. Yeah. I just kind of have that weapon on her because I had nothing else, so ignore that. I'd say Sack's sword might work well on her, because then you could get her ability off twice, potentially. Otherwise, are there any HP claymores? There is. The one she's using, but the ability doesn't really do much for her, I don't think. It could. This could be an okay claymore for her. Alrighty, Lunar. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. The bell could work for her. I'd say the bell or sack sword. Sack greatsword or the bell would probably be good choices for her. Yunjin? My brain has decided to just stop working. Why am I blanking on which one's Yunjin? Okay, it was who I thought it was. I use her in very specific situations. The question is, if you're building her, do you have her C6 or not? Because that changes everything. Not as much as some other people, but this changes a lot of how you use her. C1. Okay, that's still fine. You can you still get the cooldown reduction. Her constellations are just really good. She is a defense character though. I think. Or was she the HP character? Absorption is based on you. No, she's another she's another HP character. My bad. I was thinking of Goro, I think. No, she was the weird one where you want HP and defense. I hated building her. Forgot about that. Yeah, so I hate building her so much. Do you use her as a solely support character? Or do you use her as a DP, as a on-field character? As a shield only off-field? Okay. You're fine. I apologize so much for this, but I don't recognize your name. Did you change your name? Or am I an idiot again? My brain has decided to not know names today. I was forgetting Genshin character names too. Okay, so if you just use her as a shielder, you want max HP on her. Yeah, you want max HP. If you use her for her other buffs, you want defense. This is a highly preferred constellation as well, because that means her burst has a buff as well. That's why I use her. Unfortunately, I don't use her for her shield. I use her for her defense, her attack speed buff. So, okay, so her shield is scaled off of max HP. Purely and simply. It's very straightforward. The shield is just max HP. The thing is, on her burst, it gives bonus damage based on current defense. And where is it? The normal attack damage bonus granted by the burst is increased based off of her defense, based off of how many different elements you have in your party at the time. But the thing with our constellation is her burst increases normal attack speed by 12% at C6. And it also increases all nearby party members at C2. Their normal attack damage is increased by 15% for 12 seconds. So, as a buff in that way, you generally want to use her burst as opposed to her ability. Which means mine is defense central. Yours as a shield character is going to be HP central. I haven't finished this team yet. I only have it laid out because of what I want to use. This is the team I have it set up for. And it's purely focused around Ito as the DPS. The other three are just to support Ito. I'm actually going to be removing Zhongli for Chiori as soon as I finish up Chiori as well. So we will be using our Yunjins in very different fashions, unfortunately. I can give you tips, but I can't help you too much on. Also, thank you for the follow. Sorry about the late response to that. There is in certain situations, it really only works with Ito. Because of his pure attack speed increases and how everything scales off of defense. If you pile enough defense on him, his burst works really well. And it pairs well with Goro. Because D6 Goro increases the crit damage, geo-based damage work does. Earn all members geo damage based on the buff level of the skill, which is at 40% because of how his talent works, which is rise buffs to active characters within the skill's AoE based on the number of geo characters in the party. So his entire thing is having as many geos in your party as you can. It's not the greatest build. I just do it because it's funny. And this increases defense again, which is what Ito scales off of. And this will increase it even further, which is what Ito scales off of. Actually, wait, no, that only works for Goro. That doesn't work for... Usually is fun. Most of my teams are just for fun. I don't have, like, the big million damage hitting one-shot kill teams. Mine are just what do I find amusing at the time. I never even finished building this team. I got distracted. I need to replace that with an HP, with a defense sand. Need to try and get a defense in the substats here. And this one needs to be defense as well. It's really just a joke team. I don't actually use it too often. I have lots of jokes. This is my main team. I do about 110k damage with this team. This is just all the scary mommy characters in the game. The chibis and their dad. The dad gets replaced by other chibis sometimes, though. Oddly enough, this team does have a purpose, though. This is the scavenging team. I use this for farming. Yeah, Lisa's a little bit harder unless you can get her all the way up to C6 with a good team. This team I built purely to try out Chevreuse. Because Chevreuse only works if all you have are Electro and Pyro characters. You can't have any other elements in her. He has a gun, though, so I wanted to play with it. This is just Archons. Technically a fake Archon, but still Archons. This is for climbing. They all have the ability to make me get farther up in the air. This is a machine gun. It's just pure saturation of attacks. Like, it's just purely how many attacks can you get off in one click. That's it. This is for water in Fontaine. It's just all the characters with water passives. This is for movement. These all 4 of these characters have movement abilities. This one I'm attempting to build. It's going okay. It's not great though. I'm still waiting for a 4th one who fits this one. These are all characters that don't seem scary at first, but are terrifying if you piss them off. The Mono Geo. These are all Adepti related characters. And this is just the slot I use for if I want to experiment with a team before I've decided what I want to do with it. If you're going to add Dendro to it, try an Electro, Dendro, and Hydro team. Go for Hyper Bloom. Do you... The main question is, are you a free-to-play or a spender? You're a free-to-play or you're early in the game. Barbara works, though. So Barbara, Lisa... My Lisa. Lisa. What Dendro characters do you have? Meow Meow and Lave? Oh, Kave. I'd... I actually don't know what Kave does.
Need a hand?
I have him, but I don't use him. No. You want to burst him with Electro. Kave could work, but he'd basically be your DPS. Is not what you're looking for. You're looking for support for Lisa. So don't do Kave. Say Yao Yao.
Don't fear. Yao Yao's here.
That gives you 2 healers. That's a lot of survivability. So 4th slot, we can either go Shield, which would be nice for Lisa because Catalyst users tend to get interrupted a lot. Or we can go for additional Electro support. How often do you get hit with your Lisa? Like how much of an issue do you have trying to get Lisa's attacks to go off without getting interrupted? Like, are you good at that, or do you have a hard time with it? Every time. Is that an every time as like you get hit all the time? Alright, I asked a bunch of questions and I didn't wait for an answer. I'm very bad about that. Was that a you get hit often? Is this currently alone, but it's so soft? So you need a shield then. If you're getting interrupted all the time, you need a shielder. I'm assuming that you have Noelle. But you also have... So you... If you're going to go with a Hyper Bloom team, you probably don't want Dea. Dea is a choice, though. Actually, wait. Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. Actually, let me check something. It'll depend on one thing. I gotta check if this works the way I. Active characters within this field have a resistance to interruption increase. No, Dea would work. Dea would work. Never mind. I didn't realize that she did interruption padding. This team would work. Let me go find some hilly churls. This is your current team?
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, protect us. Don't be scared.
Buckle up. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hip, hip, here. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hip, hip, hop. Hip, hop. Hip, hop. Hip, hop. Hop.
Okay, I can see one potential issue with this team.
Let the show begin. Yugway, you're up!
Cause yeah. Okay. So my only concern with this team is the fact that in this case, Dea is who is detonating your cores. So that's where most of your damage is coming from.
Don't be scared!
Because as soon as she does this, your cores detonate, and that's where your damage is coming from. So if you're stacking your DPS as Lisa, you're not getting the most you can. You are getting a decent amount.
Let's dance!
Don't get me wrong. You're getting a decent amount. And it does still work. So I'd say this works. The only thing I would take into consideration is the difference between Dea or an actual shielder. That's it. This is a pretty solid team otherwise. The upside to a shield as opposed to Dea would be, I think shields generally last longer than her skill does, because they generally don't go away until they're destroyed, as opposed to hers just timing out. She is definitely still an option. She's a very viable option. I'm trying to think how much a shield would improve versus just using her Dea as your main DPS. If you had a different, dang it, if you had Baiju, this would be nice. But that's a 5-star character who I know you're not going to pay for. Was Zhongling as your pyro? No, see, the pyro isn't your issue. Well, I know because Zhongling would prove the same issue, the same pyro issue as Dea does. If you're going to continue using Lisa as your main DPS, Zhongling is not a good substitute. Because we're trying to find a way for you to not get juggled when you're using Lisa. And Zhongling doesn't help that. Zhongling is an amazing pyro character. Don't get me wrong. She's completely top tier. Especially once you get her constellations. But she does not solve the issue we have at the moment. Do you have Homa? No. Are you set on using Lisa as your main DPS? Hi, Jess. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to help somebody with their team build, and I'm racking my brain a little bit here. They don't have the characters I would like to use. Oh, so you're not stuck on Lisa. You are planning on switching DPS. Okay. That gives me some more options. Okay, before I ask you to list them off, how many characters do you have? How new are you to this game? I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, open my laptop now. You can continue. Okay. I'm sorry. The Genshin team building is a little bit rough when you don't know what you're looking at to work with. I'm always happy to help people. I'm not the greatest at it, but I enjoy it nonetheless. It helps if I know what I'm working with. I need food. Yeah. Like, this is why I enjoy Genshin, is because people come in here, I get to just shoot the breeze and talk with people, and they help me, I help them. It's the upside to a Genshin day as opposed to some of my other streams. Oh, pardon. I'm glad I could help. What's up, Jess? Ooh, nice. Congrats. I hate the Abyss. I really do. Because I only ever have, like, one good team. And that's the issue. Alright, what do you want? You want wisdom. I can do it. Because they need to build up. I know. I keep telling myself to, and then I get sidetracked. And the Abyss annoying because it's taking much time from me. Yeah. My issue really is just the fact that I don't have two good fully built teams. What strength now? So many characters build for. Yeah, that's my issue too. And I always start building characters, but then my artifact luck is just so bad that it just makes me like not want to do it anymore. Hi, DJ. Like the Ascension mats, and I'm lazy as fuck. Yeah, that's a mood. If anybody ever does need help with domains and stuff, I'm always happy to do some domains. Drive safe, DJ. Other than artifacts, I still hate artifacts. Fuck artifacts. What? God. Hydro pumper? Is that a character? Oh, yeah. Blastoise. Strength, Dex. Some charisma. Let's do a strength constitution. Plotting out which characters to spend everything on. I think Monday, Thursday, and Sunday is Zhao. That's a good way to do it. I'm doing it tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Thankfully, you have it all unlocked at least now. You're not time blocked. I tried to do it Sunday and realized that I had to wait one more day to be able to finish it. So that's why I'm doing it today. I should do that, Jess, because I'm always looking through my characters like, okay, which one can I actually do today? I always forget. I always forget about the Genshin planner. Make a wisdom dex. I forgot about I keep forgetting that they added this trading guide thing. This thing is amazing. I love this. This is great.
Osman.
Dex, wisdom. Ho. Few of my characters are. Barbara, Lisa, Dea, Yao Yao, Traveler, Amber, Crow, Xiangling, Kaya, Noelle, Kave, Yunjin, and Hazel. That's not bad. I mean, there's so many characters in this game now. Hi, Pavi. Those are from YouTube, Rena. It's hard to tell the difference. They're both green.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
All right. Let's see what you got. So my recommendation when you're planning out a build is pick who your DPS is, build around them. Doing the reverse is not a good idea. Not sure how YouTube allowed that. I don't know. There have been much worse names on here recently. And a couple of them they weren't showing though. You got Ito, Pity just at a 10 pull now. Navi has upgrade. Ooh, nice, Bobby.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'd say your best DPS option, to be honest, is probably, oddly enough, I'd say either Dea or Kave, but they're both kind of low level for that.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many
Hazo is nice, though. I really do have a thing for Hazo as a DPS. He's good. Oh, you're in ads. Crap. DPS Kai. I refuse. I need to order something, guys. I'm gonna order some food while ads are going. I'm starving and I have no idea why.
But where are those who share the memory?
Yes, Osmanthus wine. I want to try Osmanthus wine sometime. I've been brainwashed by Zhang Li. I want Osmanthus wine.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Are you out of ads, Harper? I have ads going, so I don't know who's in or out of them. Okay, so you can hear me then. The question was, could you hear me talking or not?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across
don't choke yourself, Poppy.
so it is where many things
Okay. So yes, I would probably say Dea or Kave. Kave requires you to do a Hyper Bloom team though. So we would be focusing around doing Hydro and Dendro damage for Kave. You don't really have... You don't have a way to use Hazo to the best of his abilities, so we're going to leave Hazo out of it. So yeah, probably... I doubt you have the constellations for Zhongli. So yeah, Dea or Kave. Welcome back, Jess. So your choice. Do you want to use Dea or Kave more?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, so the Bloom Core build would require Kave with probably Barbara and Yao Yao and then somebody to fill in. Dea, you probably have a wider range of choices. Thank you for the head patch, Redcoat.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, so Pavi, that's kind of what they were doing before. We're just trying to see if we can do anything better at the moment. Hold on, sorry, I'm ordering food real quick. I'm getting the shakes from low blood sugar. It's not a good thing.
And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, order some food. Yeah, I know they need a Bloom team. Okay, so... Personally, honestly, I would probably try and make a Bloom team with Dea
Every journey has its final day.
as the main DPS, which would be Dea, Yao Yao, Barbara, yeah, Burgeon team probably, and Noelle or Kaya. Probably Noelle. Honestly, you're... No, Dea, Yao Yao,
Made for transferring commodities back and
Barbara,
forth.
and Zhang
And
Ling.
those that come across Lior
I like that
tend to
team.
stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I like Barbara, Dea, Yao Yao, and Zhang Ling. Zhang Ling, Yao Yao, and Barbara are going to be support characters to create bloom cores. Dea is going to be your main DPS to detonate the cores and deal damage. I don't know how good that team actually is, but it's probably what I would go for. Oh, well, no, because there's double healers, Pavi. That's the bonus for that. Barbara and Yao Yao would both heal it.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yeah, so you are gonna want to try and get Barbara's heal up as often as possible, is you do want to watch out for burning yourself. But if you build Dea for HP, that shouldn't be too much of a concern. For freezing? Freezing. There's nobody... No, there's no cryo on that team I just said. I need to buy a decoration. I don't have the money for that. Now I do. Hi, Chrono. Thank you for head pats. Charisma. Charisma. Further performance in a simulated pursuit. Strength and dex? Strength, dex, charisma, charisma. It's Hat Friday. Not analyze. Where you pick 8 characters you know you will use in long term and build the rest and best and start adding characters that will help you. Try this team and it's decent, but there's one problem. Not really understand how to use Dea. Good point. Dea is weird. And I always forget that. Cat, get off the desk. What's Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I don't even really know how to use Dea either. A lot of her stuff revolves around her burst, I think. Does anybody know how to use Dea? Maybe we won't use Dea then. until one of us can figure out how to use Dea. Dea might not be the best choice. Oh, you do know how to use Dea. Okay, how do you use Dea? Can you explain it? Youngly, luxurious, beautiful, strong, and your uncle. Thank you for the care package. Yes, Zhongli is amazing.
Boats are made.
Welcome in. I'm gonna stack as much HP first because she drains HP.
I've heard so much about. When it comes to fulfilling requests, I heard the customer's wishes.
Yes, I did already talk about the HP issue. We're trying to figure out how to use her in actual combat, though, not build her.
Huh? Goro? Where did you come from?
Okay, so she is largely burst damage then, like I was remembering, right? It's Kirawa. I love Kirawa. She's so cute. Didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
Komania Express operates all across Teyvat, so I'm always on the road. I'm actually pretty familiar with Mondstadt from my trips here in the past. General Goro, on the other hand, seems to still be getting the lay of the land. He got lost not too far from here.
Goro got lost.
Provided with ample intel before carrying out an operation in a foreign territory. But Watatsumi Island isn't exactly home to many people who've been to Mondstadt. I wasn't even
Okay, so we need Dea to have lots of HP and energy recharge. Because then we're going to need her burst. So I'd say use Sacrificial Greatsword if you have it. You have Sacrificial Greatsword.
I've basically had to perform initial reconnaissance in the middle of a formal operation. Not exactly ideal conditions for an air-free mission.
Affirmative, General. Next time, I'll procure the most detailed map available and make sure you have it at your disposal from mission outset. Over and out.
You can drop the formalities, Kirara. I don't expect you to report back to me like I'm your commanding officer. We hired you as a consultant. It wouldn't be fair to treat you like one of my soldiers.
Hey now, it's not like this is some one-sided partnership. We agreed, right? In exchange for my services, you'll help promote our business to the people of Watatsumi Island. Your good word will be integral in helping Komania Express become people's first choice for all their delivery needs. Our
Okay,
future business
the
is counting on you.
bell would work temporarily.
Back to Paimon's question, though. You still haven't told us what you're doing in Mondstadt. You mentioned something about a mission?
In the long run, with the way we're trying to do this, Sacrificial Greatsword would be the better option. But the bell is a good choice because it has HP on it. As a substitute, though, you're going to try and want to get some artifacts with energy recharge on them. Because it sounds like you want to put down the field with your skill, and then trigger your burst as often as possible. And so you're going to want some way to refill your burst faster.
Yes. It's a funny story, actually. Recently, Watatsumi Island has been looking for ways to increase transportation efficiency. Basically, this means improving the operations of our cargo ships. So, we decided to send teams across Teyvat to learn about the most advanced techniques different nations have to offer. We had just wrapped up our trip to Liyue when we heard word of your mysterious potion shop. So, we decided to postpone our return journey for a bit and come check it out. Turns out it was the right choice.
Well, Paimon's gotta say, you've practically hit the jackpot by coming here. We've got stuff you can't find anywhere else.
I'm doing alright, Chrono. How about yourself? We're currently trying to help Harper figure out a decent team that they can build. And I am unfortunately a bad person to ask, but I'm doing the best I can here. Yes, HP and ER. And after that, you're probably going to want like just attack and stuff. Like the normal stuff is attack, crit rate, and crit damage. But you're going to want at least some... You're going to want mostly HR, HP. And then you're going to need enough ER to make her burst more often. You're not going to be able to do just the... You're not going to be able to run her off of just the base ER that characters get. Though... I had you using Zhongling, didn't I? Because Zhongling's going to help her burst go off more often. Just because of the fact that it's a constant pyro burst. 2 exile, 2 other HP or ER set or attack. On the team? Yeah, okay. Let me get through this and I will try the team I am telling you to use so that I can try and figure this out. I don't want to recommend a team for you that ends up being complete and utter crap. Without trying it myself though, I won't understand what I'm saying. So we'll make you something super special.
Oh, more customers from abroad. My cuties sure are popular. You really do have friends all over Teyvat. Looking at your 2 friends here, I can't help but be reminded of my dear little wolf cub. You know what? I should introduce you sometime. For some reason, I have a feeling the 3 of you would really hit it off.
You know, I just realized the relationship that Yai Miko has with Goro totally makes me think of like a relationship I could see between Lisa and Goro, or Lisa and her little wolf cub, who I'm blanking out on the name for a minute at the moment.
Once you've wrapped up your potion purchasing, why don't you both join me and my cuties for afternoon tea? I'll even bring my student along.
Afternoon tea? Sounds great! I could really use some refreshments. Long days of deliveries always leave me parched. Ugh. Thanks for the invitation.
Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer.
There it is.
Why does this feel so familiar?
Yeah, he's making the connection with Yai Miko too. I love it.
Some introductions?
That knowing look. Is the guardian mage of tomes and spells. She also makes a mean cup of tea.
Guardian Mage? Wow, what an impressive title. Is it a position similar to that of a Guji?
Yep, there it is.
Could it be that I'm in the presence of someone as high-ranking as Her Excellency, like Lady Sangonomiya herself?
Honestly, Traveler, you're gonna give the guy a heart attack. Don't be nervous, Goro. That's just, a nickname. Her real name is Lisa. She works as the librarian here in Mondstadt, and she's also the person in charge of our shop. Lisa, this is Goro. He's a super powerful general from Watatsumi Island. And this is Kirara. She's a super punctual delivery woman with Komania Express.
Kirara. The name sounds familiar. Ah, the collection of books from Inazuma that I have in the library. You were the one who delivered them, yes? What a helpful little gem you are.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again, Miss Lisa. I hope you'll consider me for future delivery jobs as well.
As for my cutie's other acquaintance, I believe I've read a few articles about you, General Goro. I seem to recall more than a few references to your empathetic nature and skillful approach to leading your troops.
I finally decided who Yataka reminds me of in this game. That's a good timing, Yataka. I finally figured out who you make me think of in this game.
Let me guess, your troops are also the focus of your potion inquiry here today?
Exactly. Commercial activity between Watatsumi Island and other regions has been on the rise recently.
You kept asking me who in this game you made me think of. I finally decided.
Who work on the merchant vessels are struggling to keep up.
You make me think of Lisa, but only if Lisa was a bottom. Lisa's is way too much of a top for it to be an exact match. But the way you guys talk is very similar sometimes.
What would really come in handy would be a potion that could help them handle their intense workload. Like one that could enhance their energy and physical strength.
Okay, I could definitely use a potion like that as well. When I'm out on a long delivery, you wouldn't believe how tired my legs would get from trekking across all that rugged terrain.
I think it's definitely matches your streaming personality more though. Like how you are on stream.
I'm sure they'll have it done in no time.
Could be doable.
Yep, leave it to us.
Well, While you two hop to it, I'm gonna find an idle knight to deliver a letter to my little wolf cub and ask him to treat us to the pleasure of his company. Once my cuties are done brewing a potion that satisfies your needs, we'll all celebrate over afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea on the banks of Cider Lake.
She's kind of sus sometimes too.
Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I'm just glad.
Even
I
if she
finally
doesn't
found
mean
my
it that
family
way.
troops. I thought I've told you this before.
Nuh-uh. That's not gonna happen. I can't stand my tails wet. I'd be better off... Todd... Oh, you're here. How's the potion?
Strength. And endurance. Hi, Bastion. Alrighty, good night, Bastion. Get some sleep. I will catch you later.
Goro, Kirara, your potion is now ready. Why don't you give it a try?
Wonderful. You two sure work fast. Wow. My right shoulder was acting up from using my bow so much, but a few drops of your potion and the pain is completely gone.
Oh, is that what he was doing? It looked like he was just
Pain
patting
from
his
walking on
waist.
all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. I thought you dealt in potions, not magic elixirs. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
Looks like we've got another hit on our hands. Guess we can add the people of Watatsumi Island and the workers at Komaniya Express to our list of happy customers.
Another perfect result.
Well, now that our work is out of the way, there's nothing standing between us and that afternoon tea we were promised. Oh, perfect! Lisa's here!
I'm sorry to report, my little wolf cub appears to be busy. I sent someone to fetch him in Wolvendom, but he wasn't there. It's such a shame he's going to miss the opportunity to meet some fellow furry-eared companions. But I'm
He
sure
doesn't
he'll
have
get a chance to
ears,
meet
though.
you
He just
again.
thinks he
In
does.
fact, the next time I see him, I'll be sure to tell him about the two of you. It'll give him something to look forward to.
I'm actually curious. Does Kirara actually have cat ears? Because it's always just the bow. Are they hiding her ears?
Wow, you've placed quite the sizable order.
Are
Thank
the
you for your
bows her ears?
patronage, my Inazuman friends.
No, I think that's just a bow. I
If
think she
feedback
has
on the
human
potion
ears.
is
She has human
favorable,
ears.
I hope you'll consider re-upping your supply when the time comes. If making the journey proves too troublesome, we can
He needs
always
cat
ship
ears.
them to you.
Give Kirara cat
Of
ears.
course. I have a feeling this super powerful alchemical craft of yours could be a game changer for the entire delivery industry.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to collect detailed feedback from my troops. Anyway, we should head out. Until next time, Traveler in Paimon. Oh, and it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Guardian Mage.
Bye, Goro! Bye, Kirara!
The next time I'm in Mondstadt, I should make it an official visit. A formal meeting between Her Excellency and the Honorable Guardian Mage is sure to be a momentous occasion.
I feel like those two would get
Well,
along.
seems
They're
like
both
that made-up
bookworms.
title really had an impression on him. It's given him all sorts of funny ideas.
Cocomelon and Lisa. Tried to use Dea now, and it's something may I say. By the way, in case you didn't realize, Dea's burst cancels out if you jump while you're doing it.
Just sharpen my spear.
Boba, get them! Look alive! You asked for it! Go get him, you! I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Let's get it on! Gloves off!
I don't know. Something feels off about this team. I don't think enough Dendro and Hydro are happening to make a core build with. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. I'm really not sure what I would build with that team, with those characters. Like, there's definitely teams there I want to work, but they don't seem to work. I wish you had Fischl. Fischl is an amazing support character. God, I wish you had Fischl. That would make many more options I could think of. Yeah, that's probably your best choice, is to keep going with what you were going with. I wish I could have helped more, and I hope I helped at least a little bit. But unfortunately, I usually just build for fun, and most of your characters just don't seem to match up well, in my opinion, for how I like to play. Well, I'm glad I helped at least a little bit. My playstyles generally end up being aimed more towards how fast can I deal the damage, as opposed to, like, bigger numbers. Which is why most of your characters just don't fit my playstyle, other than Hazo. But the problem is, for a Hazo build, you need elements to swirl on passive, which is why I would like for you to have, like, Fischl as an example. The best you've probably got for a Hazo build would be Hazo, Kaya, Zhongling, and Barbara, maybe. That's a bit of a weird build too, honestly. It could potentially work. For some reason, I don't have a lot of confidence in it, though.
Wow, I have to hand it to you, cuties. I never imagined that you'd be able to bring in so
Thank God
much
my
mail
food's
in
almost
such a
here.
short amount of time.
So hungry.
You're practically geniuses when it comes to business.
You just got the hang of it along the way.
A testament to your ability to learn on the job. If I had your help all the time, I bet I could take double the amount of vacation without a care in the world.
Actually,
With all your
I'm
hard
gonna try
work
that
up to
build,
this
actually.
point, we've already collected enough sales data for our research. Thank you so much for all your help.
Kinda curious.
Of course, if you're interested in continuing to run the shop, you'd make me a very happy Lisa. In either case, I should already have more than enough to report back to Jean with.
Bean.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Jean!
Oh, you're here. I wrapped up some business with my cuties and was just about to go report back to you at headquarters.
No need. I already talked to some other knights, so I think I have a fairly good understanding of the situation. Looks like you've troubled the Traveler to help you once again.
How could I not? When it comes to work as important as this, a smart and capable partner is simply a must-have, especially if we want good results. Look at the success of the shop. I could have never produced that kind of result on my own.
Well, I do have to admit, your success is remarkable. I've been meaning to come see you for some time now, but work kept getting in the way and I simply couldn't find the time. Regardless, I just knew I had to come thank you in person.
It was a group effort.
It's truly reassuring to have such outstanding members among our ranks.
Once this is all over,
I get to keep my profits though, right?
I've lost quite a few strands of hair to all the stress.
You didn't do anything.
Of course. Thank you for all your hard work. Seeing you cooped up in that library all the time, I was worried you might be bored. So I thought I'd give you an opportunity to truly make use of your talents. Perhaps I put too much on your plate at once.
It wasn't that bad. After all, it's not like I was in it alone. All the help from the Knights and the Traveler really helped to lessen the load.
Yeah,
Plus,
I did all the
it was fun
work.
to get back into research. It's nice to relive those days every once in a while.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you again for all your help, Traveler. Please take this as your compensation.
What do you get? Maybe something good.
Ah, speaking of compensation, I've also prepared a little memento for you. Here, I hope you like it.
Potion of immortality. I live forever. Oh. Okay, my food is here. I will be back in just a second. You had sushi? I want sushi. I got Wendy's. Yes, we get sushi soon.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I am back with food. Yes. When you come and visit, we will get infinite bottomless sushi, endless sushi, whatever you want to call it. All you can eat. Welcome back from your shower. I hope you feel nice and clean. I got Wendy's.
Boring.
One of their
Is there anything else more
combo things where it comes with
interesting to do?
nuggets, a sandwich, a drink, and fries. You are way ahead of me in time.
Being
So
too
yes,
popular
go to
can
sleep.
be such a
Thank you for
hassle.
hanging out and thank you for the
Who
follow.
knew the people would
I hope to
adore
see you
me
again
so
soon.
much?
But enjoy your night or morning, I guess. Sorry, guys. I'm going to inhale my sandwich real quick because I'm starving. Yatika, I'm still waiting for you to get underneath me while I'm doing my push-ups. I want to enjoy those boobs. I'll attack you in other ways. We can have fun that way.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I feel better. I have food. The food is in me, in my tummy. Uka Chaka. Yes, DJ. I asked you that the other day. You told me like 6:30 or something. I don't know. What you're the one who's it's gonna revolve around. I don't know what time you what time you're available.
Stabilize.
Let the world collide! Attack! That's the way. Ha! Hey there! Aha! Hey there! Ha!
Gather.
Shower me with shine down. Hey there.
All right, we'll do 6:30 then. I was already told to expect that you'll be late regardless.
Torn to oblivion.
Proper send-off from the Stina Litflow.
Everybody? Lunar, Wolfu, Nerdy.
There is no escape.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Illusion shatter.
Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Hiya! Cha! Hiya! Hey there!
Wow, DJ's going hard on this one. Oh yeah, Lunar's definitely late too. Hi, Vita.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Vita loves fight with a paper bag.
Shower me with praise.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Be more human.
Committed to memory.
Yes, I got dinner. I got Wendy's. You've had Wendy's like one time. I like Wendy's. Though, if they actually go through with their surge pricing, I'm never going there again.
To dominate. Burn to oblivion.
No, so they're talking about starting next year. During, like, peak hours, their prices will go up, and then during non-peak hours, the prices will go back down. Yeah.
Nothing to fear.
They still talked about it, and that's all that matters, Lunar.
Reality is pain. Stabilize. Burn to oblivion.
Yes, so...
Good riddance, cruel world. Solidify. Possible. Gather.
The show begins. Let the world collide. Committed to memory. Attack! Hey there.
Ooh, 127k. That was a new number. That was 236k? What?
I was
Okay, goodbye. TV and honey on toast, of course. That's always the correct choices if those are your two picks. I love peanut butter and honey on toast. TV and honey is delicious. I used to take it on backpacking trips. Get one of those pita pockets and cut it open. Slather the inside with peanut butter and honey. It never goes bad while you're on your hiking trip. Just stick it in a plastic baggie and throw it in your backpack.
can't wait any longer!
It all depends on how much honey you use, Lunar. It's really not that sweet. Hi, Ghost. I don't like PB and mayo. What are you talking about? No, PB and honey. I'm salted just from the mention of that. No, I get it. No, if anybody who does peanut butter and mayo is gross. Though I do have a friend who does eat peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches. Disgusting. Peanut butter and bacon? I don't know. That seems kind of weird to me, too. Not as bad as mayonnaise, though. I actually don't like bacon. So... judge me for that how you will. No, see, so bacon on a BLT is fine, but you will never see me just eat a piece of bacon. I'm sorry, I don't like bacon like that. Like BLT and that's it. I do like sausage. Sausage is my go-to breakfast meat. It is healthier. White meats are generally healthier than red meats.
Sunglasses are great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
You have the bell on Navia? It definitely does look good on her. It's really bad for her, but it does look really good.
Oh. Oh.
I actually don't mind turkey sausage. I'm very picky about what kind, though. Like, not all turkey sausage, but turkey sausage is pretty good. Like turkey burgers? Those aren't bad. Turkey burgers generally have a weird, like, aftertaste to them for me. Chicken burgers are good. I don't even know what chicken mince is.
Solidify.
At the frying pan. Ha! Ha! Coming at ya.
Oh, okay.
What is the situation?
The frying pan into the fire. Yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, Lunar. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of broken recently with their ads and stuff. Like, streams and ads keep freezing for me as well.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, pardon me. I've been having that problem for months.
Shower me with threat. Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya. Ah. Coming at ya.
I know some people, yes. Sure. At level 10, let's go. I can get my wings now. Karina's time to get her wings. I gotta say though, I almost like these better on her. But I am in your walls. I'm in everybody's walls. It feels dry and like a wall. No, it's free real estate in here. No, she gets to keep her piano wings. Yes, it is Soul. The sockets are also different shapes. Unless it's a hotel.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
Hotels usually use American outlets for some reason. Thank you for the follow. That's quite a name. Cat! Hi, Cat!
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse of truth.
It has been a while since I've seen you on this end of the screen. How are you? I from time, but I'm not. I'm a lost val. Oh. So you did see the post, okay. Yes, I'm excited. It'll finally be a model that feels more me, which is very exciting for me. This one ended up being not really what I was looking for. I do plan to get this one redesigned. I'm not getting rid of it. It's just going to be redesigned to be more me. But yes, that one's actually based off of my original OC from years ago. It had some color palette and design changes to fit the whole VTuber thing and the artist that I got. But I've had that one sitting on my computer for several years now. I'll probably pop up the original concept art during the reveal too. I don't know, Soul.
Which is more valuable, unlimited Mora or unlimited time?
No, actually, I can... I want to do it now. I'll show it now. I kind of want to show it now. Where is it? Wrong folder? Wrong folder. So, I originally I wasn't sure if I wanted to show this or not. But, for anybody interested, this is the original design that a friend drew for me several years ago. If it will pop up. Okay. You're gonna be difficult with me, OBS, huh? Alright, we'll do this a different way. There you go. And that is the original concept design for the model that will be out tomorrow. It's very close, Soul. It was based on me, so yes. Yes, I do have a beard. And those are my two cats as well in the photo. So I am very excited to finally debut, like, the me that I feel more associated with. I don't have the chiseled jawline, no. But I do have a beard and glasses, yes. No, you're fine, DJ. Nah, I wasn't actually. I was debating how accurate I cared for the model to look, but I ended up going with somebody with a more unique art style because I kind of wanted to try that. It turned out pretty good. I don't think I'll go back to that art style for future designs, but I think it worked well with that one. So I am excited. I will be debuting the model Sunday, except for I did put out a tweet today with the most recent design. Yeah. I thought it was funny that I got my model back pretty close to yours, Kat. The timing was not planned. Just funny timing. But if we reach 30 retweets on the reveal tweet, I will be doing it tomorrow instead.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Which actually, let's see. What are we at? We are 3 retweets away. So, yes, 3 more retweets and I'll do the reveal tomorrow instead. No, you didn't even get the state right. But so yes, thank you everybody for the support on the reveal. I was kind of nervous about it, honestly, because it's very different for what I've been using.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
He's gonna answer. But because I waited a month after I was ready for my debut, because friends were busy with their own celebration, didn't want to impose. Fair enough. Yeah, if I knew somebody else was revealing like right now, I probably would have waited as well. So I get where you're coming from, Kat. Oh, some amount of resin. 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 Want to be around to support the homies? Yeah, that's fair. Everybody needs resin for me to rank them up again. Oh yeah, I just remembered, Kat. Didn't Lego basically get his around the same time too? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was he one of the ones you were waiting on? Trying to avoid the run over? And you know it. Jinx.
This realm is...
I think most people, though... I see a lot of models come out in, like, December. Like, end-of-year stuff. So I feel like middle of the year is, like, a decent time to try and Do a model reveal. Not as many people as model when we were talking about. Yeah. Feel that.
If you ever have it.
Achievement. What, DJ? We're meet in person. Reach 20,000 depthal energy in realm layout. I did not know that was a thing. I don't know. I feel like that would be a toss-up. My luck is pretty bad.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
And now I find out that DJ is finally getting their model rigged. And Lunar's getting one soon. Couple months. Right, it sounds like you got... I'm so excited to see all of the... Yeah. I'm excited to see everybody's models when they finally get them.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Oh,
as
I do...
But where are those
Cat.
who share the memory?
Pardon me. I think you might have a reaction to this too, because you originally started trying to do your stuff your own as a live 2D, didn't you? Before deciding on the 3D? I think I remember you drawing your own live 2D at first.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
More parts than I anticipate for everything I want to. Fair enough, Kat. But the thing I thought you would... So Yannicka is also her own artist and rigger. But we found out something about DJs. DJ is apparently getting a chibi model, from what I heard. And the hair alone has half the layers of the entire model. Like 56 layers on just the hair. 79. So, yeah, I thought that would be a fun thing to bring up. You will have the most hair movement ever. Okay, so I'll be honest here though. The most layered hair I have ever seen is a a live 2D artist that I follow. I don't get to watch her that often because she streams in the middle of the night, considering she's like 12 hours ahead of me. Oh, I'd love to see a cat chibi. They have a, what are they called? The squidlings from Splatoon or something? With like the tentacle octopus hair. So the artist that I know has a Splatoon squidling model with fully rigged hair, like all those tentacles. I asked they brought it up once. It's got like 100+ layers just for the hair alone. They said they will never do that again, ever. Like, they said they did it that one time and they will never touch it again. You're gonna make the tentacle move, cat. Oh, that's gonna be a sight. Especially when you take it to the other Twitch. Who did I need? I needed the annoying guy. Honestly, if I can, though, I'll probably, for my next model as well, for the rework on this one, I'll probably go back to the same rigger at least. I just need to find an artist who can make this one the way I want it to be. I might ask Lego who did his. But it all depends on what Vita ends up doing for mine, for that sketch. Because Vita is an option still. Yeah, so Kat, the issue with the redesign for this one is that it's kind of been decided that the image it's going to be going for is sexy librarian. Not my description, by the way. But it's going sexy librarian. The problem is, like, every affordable live 2D artist that I know either does the super packed out buff dude with, like, that's shirtless, or they do femboys. Nobody does in between anymore. No, I'm not doing femboy. Yeah, his wasn't like super packed out, even though it was pretty muscular. But it also wasn't femboy, so I thought maybe I'd look into the one who did his.
Stop that!
Stabilize.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Get washed away.
How brilliant!
There is no escape.
Time to shine! Fire! Well, withdraw. Watch out!
Solidify!
Shine down.
Gather! Road to redemption!
Torn to oblivion.
I feel that I finished mine. Like, my DSO 2.0.
Solidify!
Shower me with praise!
One for not Twitch, yes.
Shattered.
Oh, thank you for the raid. I will greet the raid in just a second.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
I'm fighting one of the bosses I hate the most at the moment. Oh.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Couldn't bring it.
We'll have order!
Let my name echo in song!
I finally broke a shield. Stupid, I hate you so much. I have to fight you like another 80 times. I swear. Thank God you at least gave me 2 this time. You can use that for Yelan. Alright. Sorry about that. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It looks like you were playing Genshin as well. Yeah. Yes. But welcome in. I am Multiversal Neko. I am a variety streamer. I usually do at least one... No, I always do at least one Genshin stream a week. It's usually Sunday. But I actually do have a model reveal this weekend. So I moved this to Monday instead. Or Friday. Friday, not Monday. So thank you very much for raiding in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to do post-stream aftercare, please go take care of that. Do your thing. Otherwise, you're, of course, more than happy to hang out, chill, enjoy the vibes and the chaos. We were currently talking about model stuff, because a lot of people are getting models. But how are you? Hope you are doing well. But handed to me because my characters are tame but messed up. Fair. It's kind of easy to do that with Genshin. Contemplating doing a librarian style look for cat for the ASMR book reading streams. They make me too powerful. Cat, you are already ASMR cat. You don't need any help with that. You're gonna break people.
My energy is on the run.
I mean, okay, you're not wrong. I can't argue with that. You already break enough people as it is. Didn't have the right artifacts on Gene or weapon.
But where are those
Oh, pardon
who
me.
share the memory?
Yeah, the training guide is amazing. I'm loving it. I keep forgetting about it, though. I'm surprised that I'm honestly surprised that she's the highest one to be maxed out. I think it's legitimately just 5 stars at level 20. The only thing they're complaining about. Probably because I still have this. But it's the best one I had. Honestly, Thundering Fury is not the greatest on her to begin with. But it is what it is. I kind of just end up building everybody as DPS unless they're a shield. DPS, 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 shield. Yes, DPS, 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 DPS. Support. Support. Yeah, that's about it. I can't forget because people I play with keep asking me how to bait. I had somebody in here earlier trying to get me to help with that. I did the best I could, but I am really bad at building characters.
Final day. Don't rush.
Honestly, my Navia and Nahida are only built as well as they are because I got really lucky with artifacts and already had them when I pulled the character. That's it. Because I hate farming for artifacts because my luck sucks. Nobody knows what's it. What does she build off of? Alright, attack and defense. I don't know what artifact set to use. Let's see if anybody on Google knows. Let's see what people are recommending. Best artifacts. Golden Troop. That makes... Hmm. I don't know. So would... I'm assuming attack? Maybe Geo for this? No suitable artifacts in inventory. Of course there's not. You kidding me? Do I not have any golden droop stuff? I do. What the heck? Defense. An option. The fact that defense is an option with her. Why is it always... It's always Geo characters and their defense. Welcome back, Jess. If I can get defense on this, I'm using. HP. Not what I want. That's an attack. I am building... I am putting artifacts on Chiori. Building might be, questionable choice of word. You had a rare achievement during Life is Strange. I'm actually not entirely sure what Life is Strange is, so... Excuse me. There. I have a sort of a Chiori build. Just put those powers to turn back time. That sounds interesting. I forgot I was going to change a character on one of my teams. Where is Geo Smash? Smash. Bye, Zhongli.
Welcome to Chioria Boutique.
Oh, it's that game. Okay, I had a free copy of that at one point, but I gave it to a friend. Isn't it kind of a spooky game too? A little bit creepy. Or is that a different game? I actually have a question. Not really? Okay, so different game. So... Does that count? It does count. The cow counts as a construct.
Observe! Charge! Let's go to...
Attaboy! Oh, you're coming through! Let's roll!
The cow counts as a construct. Actually, did they ever come up with a better artifact set for Ito? No, they didn't. It's Husk still. Why? Why would you do that? No, he needs more crit rate. Where's the crit rate? There's some crit rate. Should I try it? We want to see what this actually does. I lose geo damage though. How much of this actually scales off of defense? All of it, right? %35%. Wait, so what is Arataki Isagiri damage? What's the Kasagiri? I don't know what that is. Is that the cow? No. Is that what this is? Is it? I don't know what this affects. Nothing here says what that is. Oh, there it is. Oh, is it? Oh, that's what the mask thing is, isn't it? Yeah, okay, that's what that is. I think defense is the right way to go. Whatever. Quick config. That's how weird it's at. She is so pretty, though. I don't know how she walks in those, though. They have no actual heels. They're just kind of suspended there. They're scissors! They're frickin' scissors! I just figured out what she's holding. Her little swords are scissors. That's why they match. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Oh, ow, my back. Ah, my entire body. Holy, ow, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, my neck. Alright. I know I just got raided, but unfortunately I'm going to have to call it here for the night. I'm about out of stuff to do in Genshin at the moment. There's some other story stuff I could do, but I don't really want to start those tonight. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Love the company as always. Let us see who is live. Or who we want to raid into if it's a new person. Ow. Knee. Let's find somebody new. English. There's a lot of people playing. Nightcat, thank you for coming by. Good to talk to you again. Even if it was for just a little bit. Yes, thank you everybody for coming by. I hope to see you all this weekend. See who we got. That's not actually Genshin. What about you? Oh, we've been going for 8 hours. That is a long stream. I think they are getting ready to end, so we will choose somebody else instead. It's always hard to find new people to raid into. I like finding new people, but I never know who I want to. Ooh, they're a variety streamer. I can raid them. That sounds fun. We're gonna raid somebody who's still going through the story. It looks like they are in Inazuma at the moment. They are still learning the story. They are marked as no spoilers. Please, everybody, respect that. Don't spoil any story if you have played through all of Genshin. We want to respect everybody's feelings towards that. Grab your raid messages. And we are going to go say hello to somebody new. I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful night. And I hope to see you all this weekend. Bye, everybody. Grab everybody. Give it a second to make sure everybody's in the raid. All right. I think we got everybody. Bye.